Hello, chat. Welcome into the stream. Today, we embark on a journey. A journey that has been the whole point of this specific Space Engineer save. And as you may see, as Astral has said, the Spider Wars are beginning. Now, why spiders? Why a war? Because. Why not? But it is our duty to take out the spiders. They have been plaguing this galaxy with their spiderness for too long, you know? So, as our own faction, which we don't have a faction, as a rogue space pirates, we're going to go up against Fire Lonesome, the Spider faction, and try to take down the Great Tarantula. We may fail trying, but we at least tried. So, welcome to the beginning of the Spider Wars. Hope you guys enjoy this stream, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. So, we've got a lot to do today to prepare for this. First things first is we need to go onto this mysterious new planet that we have came across. If you guys don't know or were not caught up last time, we have flown all the way to the other planets in the solar system and not finding that much life. However, there are a bunch of things that have changed since the very beginning of this save and where we were when we started. This planet is not Earth. This is far, far away from the Earth we knew when we started this save. And down there, we don't really know exactly what we face or what exactly will be on this planet. But due to not finding life on other planets, we have an idea that this one may inhabit some life. Some real life that we will go up against. And also, the galaxy has gotten just, well, apparently a little bit more laggier is one thing. But the galaxy has also gotten a bit more dangerous than it was before. Not only, Jesus Christ, I don't know why it's so laggy, but not only is there spiders that we may be facing soon, there's more environmental hazards and other type of hazards that we will be going up against. The first hazard apparently is the lagginess, which I don't know what that is from. But let me adjust a few things. Double check. I guess one thing we might have to do is turn down the graphics. I know they're already on medium, but there is some custom things set. Okay, we'll just go forward ahead and just hope that the lagginess will go away. It's a good chance it might not. I did change some things in the save, obviously, if that wasn't obvious. And they have brought upon some unexpected lag. Draw distance. I'm gonna break some of these down. Whoop. Just a little bit. But with first things first, I guess, is we do need to actually get closer to this planet. I don't think we are actually in or close to its gravitational pull. So we do need to do that. Okay, we're going to try doing one more thing. This is really cramping like the whole like thing that I was going for. That's okay. We do want VSync. Yes, screenshot size. I already know what time it is. Hydrate time. Do need to get prepared for this war. I guess we're gonna just go to low. Hopefully it doesn't look too awful. Oh god, it does look awful. It does look bad. I don't like it. We'll see if this makes it stop lagging as much. It has fixed the lag. Hello, watermelon. Okay. Visuals are gonna look slightly different than they did before. Extremely different. Also, there are some audio things that are different too. We have some, I like honestly can't do it with this. We did realistic audio now, so I think one thing I realized that, I don't know if you guys can hear that well, but I can hear myself breathing in my helmet, which is an interesting new thing. Audio come high, shadow, voxel, texture, shadow. Okay, we're going back to that. Now it looks a little bit better, and it doesn't seem to be lagging as much. We're just gonna say mulligans. Anyways, back to the epicness of what I tried to set up, but you know, whoopsie doodles. Technical issues. That's the one thing I did not test, is how everything would change or run once I changed all the settings. But anyways, back in this solar system, we are, my god, we are so far away. We're almost 6,000 kilometers away from where we started, on our lonely little cliffside. And all the way back on Earth, we have went all the way to this alien planet. So far away. Oh, we're in gravity, actually. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. And we're here. We've arrived. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't want the whole ship to go down with us. We're on this mysterious alien planet. That has all the amazing hype and setup that did not go wrong because of technical difficulties, and will not go wrong because of more technical difficulties. But once we get the Koi, our main base of operations, at a safe orbiting height, we're gonna go down in the Bowie and have a little look-see and see what this planet is all about. Once I ever so slowly get out of gravity. Come on, Koi. You can do it. Come on. Go on. Are we falling? Is that actually what's happening right here? I think it's because I'm going not like directly away from it. I'm being a dummy. There we go. Yeah, we need to face more that way. And we should be out of gravity in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Everything's going wrong. There we go. Pretty close. Let's get us paused and turned around at a safe orbit. We'll open up our doors, head down to the planet. We want to make sure, though, that we have everything that we need before we go. We do have some jittering from the whole koi there, it seems like. We do need to make sure we get more hydrogen, and probably want to make sure we get our oxygen filled back up before we leave. Might want to make sure also that I think everything on the Bowie has weapons set up, but I'm not quite sure. Trojan tanks. Oh, that's a weird new noise. Whomp, whomp. Okay, why none of you said to apparently fill up bottles? Trojan. Let's make sure you guys are all set up to refill bottles. Why do you not want to refill bottles? Hello? There we go. Finally, one of them actually refilled. Okay. And we do have canvases and parachutes, railguns, and whatnot, artillery shells. We've got a decent amount of those for the cannons. Or this is not what I. That's not part of the ship. I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, we've got so much. Okay, we do have autocannon magazines. I was looking at the wrong thing. We do have a lot of bulletproof glass for some reason. In the connector. Don't know why. And we also have a bunch of stuff in the survival kit, but we'll take that with us. The bulletproof fuck it. We'll keep the bulletproof glass. We might need it. And then are you filled up? Yes, you are. Is this area not pressurized? Okay, it is. And we have our one gun locked and loaded. As we open up the hangar doors to head on down. Ooh, I like some of the realistic sounds. I will say that. I don't think they normally made that noise. Alright. Koi, side doors open. Ready to take off. Ready to launch into the unknown. Make sure we have recharge off. Turn on our ions. And turn on our hydrogen tanks for now. Forgot to close the back door because I'm a genius. Let me grab that. And off we go. Except I kind of forgot to do a few things. It's close enough. Got to turn on the beacon of the King Koi. Goodbye, Koi. Be seeing you soon. Or again, I guess, hopefully. Turning on the atmospheric thrusters. Wave high and goodbye to the cargo transport. Let's angle our way down. Going to this new planet. We'll hopefully see the Koi again. But it might be a little while. It is a nice, comforting green glow, though. It looks nice, that's for sure. But I think what awaits us is not green, but red, and whatever color the spiders bleed. So we are just a small speck, a single person. It's a whole planet and faction of spider people. Traveled far to get to this point, to make my backstory now, because I didn't make my backstory before. But my parents were killed by spider people. My people, actually. People of Earth eradicated in a great spider war not that long ago. Now this backstory just came out of nowhere. And I'm just making it up now. But that's what happened. Very tragic. A huge, big backstory. Pretty big, like, revelation. That's the whole reason that my character has been doing this, because his people was all slaughtered by spider people. Epic. We have lore. And we may be the sole survivors of our species. But doesn't mean we can destroy another species. That's not a really good. That's not a really good moral. There. But this is our fight, and if we die, don't worry. Our clone chambers of ourselves will open back up again for us to fight another day until our victory comes in one shape or form. 17,000 meters above the surface. Gravity is at 0.33. We're going to begin to turn around. Point away for all of our engines to catch us. Turning on dampeners, but turning off ions. And we are now 12,000 meters above the land. Falling fast. Pretty close to this mountain, though. Seems very treacherous and mountainous territory. These mountains almost look like they peak above the atmosphere, actually. Which might mean our engines, atmospheric engines, might not work too well. This may be a one-way trip. We don't know. But the sun is setting as we come down. Onto this new world. We are now, which is 4,000 meters above, and the atmospheric thrusters are not catching. Means, okay, they're starting to slow down and catch us a bit. Might have to turn on the hydrogen thrusters, but I think we are fine. We are officially safely in the atmosphere. As the sun sets on this day. I think. Or it's rising. One of the two. No matter what. Metaphorical. Cool. Nice stuff. Exciting things. Cool words. Gonna find a nice place to land and call home. Now, it might not be home that we're used to, and it might not be a safe home. Ooh, we got nice red spotted trees. And purple things? What are those purple things? Alright, chat. Sorry, I was ignoring some of chat during that. Part of this I am trying to make as epic as possible for you guys. And build a story a bit. But what happened while you were gone, Watermelon? Essentially, I just dropped a lot of lore and new things that I made up. And what's happened, B-Bread? That's exactly that. We're beginning a spider war against the spider people. So I apologize if I ignore you guys. Sometimes throughout this specific stream, I want to try to make this an experience for everyone here a little bit, and also for the VOD / on the YouTube channel when you rewatch this. So if I'm not as responsive, I apologize. Alright. And let's touch down for the first time on this planet. Slowly roll a little bit over, and we are latched. Were we shooting at something? What was that? Was something shooting at us? Hello? Something sparked there, right? I wasn't just seeing things? Okay, let's go and turn off our engines. Also gonna turn up the audio of in-game so it's a little bit louder so you can actually hear some stuff going on. So I can actually hear some stuff going on. Need to be careful because this game can be kind of loud. Question is, do we have oxygen here? We do have a low amount of oxygen. Turn on our lights. These things look dangerous. They look so spiky. Like they would hurt me. It's been a while though since we've been on a planet that's actually got I swear I just heard noise. That actually has like life on it. Trees. I'm curious, can I take off my helmet? Nope. Ow. Okay, so we do want to make sure that this place stays nice and safe and pressurized then. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a quick, small base of operations. We do have fuel plates over here. Now this is where I did have some kind of failed to think of this, but I did not bring anything from the koi to aid this to make it a little bit easier. So we might fly back up to get materials. But we are going to get the start of our base up and running on this hillside. Not a cliff side. Like back at home. But it's kind of similar. So a few things that I've turned on. There are now meteor showers and environmental damage that can happen. There are more, Speaking of spiders, oh my god, thank you, Bowie. Holy... Yeah. Do you have anything on you? You have large steel tubes for some reason. So you did shoot at something and kill something earlier. Yeah. Creepy crawlies in the night. What the fuck? Okay, ow. Do you have anything? Well, that like spawned in the other spider. They hostile? Yeah, a little bit. You don't say, huh? What do you mean unable to place block? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's something here. Why? Okay, Bowie. I'm gonna stay close to you. Oh my god. That's creepy, especially in the dark. I do not like that, okay? Alright, can we pack up and leave again? I'm kidding. The whole arc? I joke. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't. I don't. I don't want to be here. Imagine that in your window? No. Oh my. I don't want to turn my back to like anything right now. Okay, so to make a proper base down here, because we want to make a proper base, we are going to have to have an airlock. Okay, focus. There's no spiders. You're okay. There's no spiders. You're okay. I don't want to do this actually here. I wanted this to be just centered. This base might become a lot bigger, but I just want a place to have power and be safe inside. So we do want to fly back up, I think, to the koi. This suddenly turned into a horror game and I don't know if I like it. We do want to fly back up to the koi and grab ourselves some materials to make everything processed down here, building this base a little bit easier. Hello? Thought I heard something growling. You know, I was not expecting this amount of, like, fear to be put in me. But there's some fear. Especially because that one, like, spawned out of the other one. Like, I was looking at a dead one. Oh, that's just my feet. Why is this all slimy? Is this bad for me? Should I not be touching that? What is up with this planet? Get me out. Okay, can I please just get underneath here? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do one of these. There. Eat it? I don't think I want to eat it. It might turn me into a spider or something. Oh god, thank you, Bowie. Jesus Christ. Thank God we brought the ship that has puns on it. Be Spooter, man. As much as I do like, oh, yeah. You can climb on walls. Are you still alive? Or did you die there? Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I think they could climb on walls. Which makes sense, you know, I thought I was going to be safe here. It's kind of like building a Minecraft house where you kind of need to be, you're safe from everything except spiders. If you build like a 2 high thing. So we're going to build this 3 high. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of steel plates. We're going to need a lot of mostly steel plates. But we probably actually want to get a defense thing up here working for once. We actually are going to be actively in a war zone. So that is a thing. Do we want to go one more higher? We might go one more higher, but I might do half blocks. I don't need to do half blocks. Just I was thinking about, I guess I could run those underneath. I'm not sure. Not quite positive exactly how I want this fortress to be, but we are just building a quick fortress, essentially. Do we need more steel plates? I don't know for sure if we have any. I feel so safe being in here. Not gonna lie, it's so nice being in the Bowie. If I ever talked any shit of you, which I don't think I have because I love you, Bowie. I'm not now. You have saved my life from a potential spider attack. Can you fly around like that when you're fighting spiders? Yes, I can. Yes, with those colors. Pono? Pony? Pone? This is based off of the Guardians Galaxy ship. The new one in the movies. Hello, Spicy. Welcome in to the war effort. Let's turn that back on. Unlock. What did you miss? A lot, actually. We are on Spider Planet. We've been attacked by and have attacked 3 or 4 spiders. There's a bunch of lore that you missed and some epic music. I also keep on forgetting to close the ramp on this thing. But we have fought a couple spiders. We've seen our enemy. The backstory that you missed that I never really ever said was that my whole family, the reason why I'm the only person is my whole family and species was attacked. I forgot to make a GPS signal for this. Keep on doing that too. Ooh, what am I doing? But my whole family and species was killed out by spiders. That is the story that we have at the moment. And also, we've adjusted a bunch of things. There are realistic sounds now. There are wolves also, but wolves are only on Earth. I didn't know wolves were a thing. But we also have environmental disasters. So there is possibilities of meteor showers and whatnot. That's another thing that we need to worry about. Other than the spiders. We'll call it just new base for now. We might change it. But we are here. We've already fought some of the enemy. Well, mostly the Bowie has fought some of the enemy. Not me, to be honest. Just have my ship upside down so I can shoot. Well, it's working as fine as it is. Eventually the base that we're building will have protection. But we're gonna go up. We're gonna get enough stuff to make a refinery and an assembler on this base, and probably a connector. And there's just a few basic things, because I think we could carry that all on the Bowie. Not quite sure. But we're going to get our base up and running here, and then we're going to go spider hunting. And I think, if I read correctly, they do get bases and other stuff like that, I think. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Losing. Yeah, we hate the spiders. Yeah, we hate spiders right now. Because, they're creepy. Heebie-jeebies. I was not expecting it. And the biggest thing that you missed is that, like, the Bowie killed 2 spiders. The first one I didn't even realize. There was just like a flash of light. And then the second one I went and checked out, and then like a spider spawned inside the spider, or maybe spiders can come from spiders, I'm not sure. And one like spawned in, like attacked me from exactly where the other spider was. And that was just, yeah, no. They do look creepy. I did panic. I panicked a decent amount. Because the idea of a huge spider is just like not a, yeah, I don't like spiders, but I'm okay with spiders. But like huge spiders are like the one thing I really dislike is huge spiders. I made you watch another 1-minute commercial about insurance and CJ Lizard. I promise it'll be worth it this time. We will be fighting spiders and on the offensive and attacking and doing a bunch of this stuff on this stream. Other than building a bit, you know, that's a whole thing. I promise you this stream will hopefully be worth it. I know that probably sounded so, for sure that it'll be worth it. But welcome in, Suteran. you missed a decent amount. And again, I will say this now. I don't make you watch the commercials. When you become affiliated, which I don't even know if it is this way when you're not affiliated, but once you become affiliated, the pre-roll ads, I don't think there's any way for you to turn those off. Now you could set up like automatic ads throughout, but I don't have that set up. Any ad, supposedly, once you're watching, I think should be specific by me. Do I know what affiliate means? Yes, that. Well, affiliate isn't exactly to mean to be an investor. You think of creating your own server from hosting in 2 weeks? You said you'd join. I could get people in. I don't think you need to start an own server. And if you start it, I don't know if I want you to start it. If anything, I'll be the one that pays for it and sets everything up. I've done it once before, so do not worry about it now. If we create our own and it starts small, that's fine. But I still think it might be more fun to find, Twitch is owned by Amazon, actually. Not Microsoft or Google. Twitch is owned by Amazon. And I don't think Amazon is owned by Google, but who knows, I might be wrong. That's why, like, if you want to, which you don't have to, if you do have an Amazon Prime account, you can use your Prime membership on me. It's free, you get it with your account, and then you won't get ads. None of you guys have to. If you do have a Prime account and don't want to watch ads, you can Prime sub to me. It's essentially giving me a free $2 if you already have an Amazon account. You looking for a cross-platform server? I think it'd be the best thing if we do make a server, or if I join a server. I think it'd be more fun if we have cross-platform server. So anyone can join, no matter which way. I think the only thing that's, I guess, bad with that is that then you can't have mods, potentially. I don't know if that's a problem if you're doing a cross-platform server. But I don't know. We could do PC only, but we don't have to. Now, hopefully the King Koi is actually still here. On a cross-platform server now, I was accepting new people. Yeah, I could look into it. If you want to whisper me on either Twitch, or if you want to join the Discord, if you have a Discord, if you don't have to. You can maybe send me the details there if you can or want to. I'd appreciate that. Trying to decide, because I feel like it might not be worth it for me to start my own. But then again, it might be interesting, because I forget who mentioned it. Maybe it was Spicy that said it originally, but I think it would be cooler to have my viewers / us be a faction, our own separate faction on a server. Cross-platform is a great idea, but the one game to do right is GTA 5. Yeah, the problem with, like, cross-platform is if you're doing, like, Squinting says hello. Hello, Squinting! We're on a green planet. Tell her they're on a green planet. She might like that. They might want to watch. But hi, Squinting. But she might not like spiders. I don't know. That's true, but... Okay, we can get rid of this GPS that says King Koi. Let's delete you. Whisper sent. Alright, thank you, Navy guy. Let me turn... Oh, I forgot to turn on ions. Let me turn off atmospheric. It's been a no of you making the server the like 5 times you've asked it. Man. So no, you do not have to make the server. I know it's free to make a server, But from my understanding, if you want to make a server that has a lot of people on it, you need to or want to probably pay for a server. Because I'm pretty sure if you just have a world that you make, you specifically have to be on to... At least this is how it used to be when I was looking it up. And who knows, I might be wrong. Because when I made a server before that was supposed to be 24/7, you needed a dedicated server always on. I mean, if you for some reason have the internet and capability to host it, then yeah, maybe. But even then, the answer is still no at the moment. I don't know what I want to do yet. It's a couple of weeks out for now, and like I said, I honestly think the best route to go will be to find a already made server, and I think it'd be more fun to be our own faction in a server with a bunch of other people. But do not know yet. I appreciate the enthusiasm, I really do, and the want to help, but we will see. And if you want to make your own server in your own merit, go ahead, you can. If that happens to end up being the best option, that might be what we go with, but just be prepared that if you make your own server, doesn't mean that we will be using it for the channel. Okay. Let's get this closed up. And let's get us... Well, I probably want to make sure that we are on stockpile. Turn that off. Should be filling up on hydrogen now while we're up here. And hopefully oxygen. We're going to go close the door so we can have oxygen here. We want to bring a lot of steel plates. We want to bring a lot of things to make. We can go here. Production. Let's make big blocks. Assembler. Are we out of nickel and silicon? Is that true? We might be. And then we want an assembler. We're going to want a refinery. And those are the two main things that we want to have down there. And then we're going to want connector. What else do we need and want made? Oxygen farm, oxygen tank. We have a connector. We want a large cargo container because I think we only need one of these. What else do we need or want? We're gonna need vents and stuff like that, but that will come later and might be actually made down there. So let's get also conveyors. Conveyors. We're gonna get like 1, 2, 3 of those made. 1, 2. We'll make all those things. Okay, let's add assembler to our... Okay, assembler. refinery. What else do we want? Connector is the big thing. What am I doing? Connector. Oh, and wood turbines is... Assuming these are large grid. They look like they're large grid. We want wind turbines. 1, 2, at least 2 to start out with. And then conveyors. One. I think that will be everything, at least for sure, that we want to take with us. Besides, a bunch of steel plates. So let me empty out my inventory. I also gave myself a little bit more inventory space. Not that much more. That was the one of the other things I changed. There's a lot of stuff already in here. Hopefully we'll be able to fit everything. There's a chance we might not be able to. That's why I've made like a short list of things that we absolutely need to bring with us. Because we should be able to make everything down there. Oh yeah, I think we'll have enough space. Cannot withdraw 15 girders. Yeah, we definitely have enough. And people who are like very specific about how things are together, I'm sorry. I kind of just throw things willy-nilly in here. Okay, so that's all of that successfully withdrawn, and we have plenty of space actually. I only filled up half of that one container, and there's already some stuff in it. So what other things do we want to make sure we bring with us? I think, honestly, a couple more wind turbines would not hurt. So we're going to add those down. We might want to bring enough for a single battery at least. Is it 80 power cells for a... Why does that feel wrong? 80 power cells seems like it's the... Is the server going to be a follow goal or something? I don't think so. What are these made out of? I guess there's only 80. I don't think the server's going to be a follow goal. I think it's just going to be whenever I feel like it makes sense for this to be done. Okay. Just making sure that was in small grid. I'm assuming this means something. It being filled in like that probably means big grid. Okay, so we have a battery. We have wind turbines. Oxygen. Tank. And farm. So we'll grab everything from that. Game froze. Something loaded in. Okay, so that's oxygen tank. I'm gonna clear all this out now because I don't think we specifically need any of these anymore. Yeah. Add those to production. I thought we had a bunch of power cells still made, but I guess we did not. Those would be the heavy things, is the power cells, I think. Okay, while that is being made, what else do we need? We have power cells, we have... I should probably bring some more conveyors, because we will need it. Oh yeah, doors. We have doors. So at least 2 of those. We could bring this stuff and don't have to necessarily make it there. Might as well. And then we'll do 2 air vents for now. Conveyors. Let's add a bunch of you. Okay, that side's essentially full. This is going to make it interesting landing, because we're going to be a lot heavier than we were before. So you seem like you're getting pretty close. It's a civilian ship, so it might not have any weapons, or not that many. But it could. Okay. What else do we need or want before we take off? Might as well. Block weapons. We might as well bring... Honestly, maybe, interior turrets might be the way to go. What if we bring 2 of those, and then or Gatling turret maybe? Using Gatling ammo. We'll make 4 Gatling turrets to bring with us. I think that'll be enough to protect the base. Which means we'll have to bring some Gatling ammo with us. We probably want to bring an H2O2 converter, or get a H2O2 converter. We'll eventually want a hydrogen tank, but I don't know if we necessarily need it right now. Okay. Thinking of everything. Windows. Let's do a 1 by. That might be enough windows. And then a bunch of steel plates. As many as we can take. Let's search for steel plates. We have a lot. So hopefully I'm not stealing from the ship. That's one thing I didn't think of. I don't think they can actually go through, so I don't think I can steal anything from the ship. Okay. Grab some more steel plates. Dude, that's like our inventory is almost, it's not exactly double, but it's almost double what it used to be. Which is so nice. Okay, we'll do, this might be enough steel plates. Do want to grab Gatling ammo, though, like I said. Production, consumables. We'll make 100 of those and wait a little bit. And then we'll head back out to the new base. I'm gonna go turn on the beacon. I wonder why I was lagging so much when I first got on and switched everything. Because it really ruined the vibe. I had like set this atmosphere. I had a pretty strong opening. And then for some reason everything started lagging. I didn't change that much. Like really the only thing that I changed was like spiders and wolves can spawn. And I made the inventory slightly bigger for me. And then I did make it so, because one thing I realized is that technically speaking, all the like AI and stuff that's flying around and attacking me is I think specifically the mods that I have installed. Because I think the in-game actual AI things and drones were turned off. So if I didn't even have that turned on, we might have not had really much going on here. We'll just go make sure that gets filled. Huh? Oh, I think that's on the Bowie. That's why I can't. One of these will fill it. There we go. This should keep us adequately safe from spiders. Hopefully. While we build our base. I mean, the Bowie would do that itself, but... The only thing that I'm curious about is like, so we look at the factions screen. Space spiders are all the way down here. They're as hostile as possible. Ooh, there's a member now. What the fuck? Interesting. That wasn't there before. But like, I don't know if like the Great Tarantula is actually a tarantula I could find. That'd be kind of cool. So I wonder if we can find this person, because this person was not here. Rosea Barbarian? They were not there. Unless that means there is like a... Maybe there's a... I don't know. I haven't interacted with factions and done too much with the factions too much. I find that very interesting. We've got a PR spider now. That's making us look like the bad guys. Alright. Gatling. We'll throw this on and we'll... I don't want this to be full. Never mind, it essentially is. So I guess I do want this to be full. LOL, JK. Because it's gonna be interesting to fly. Fuck. Wait, actually, I can do this from here, I think. Go to control. Hangar. Hangar doors. Open. Sweet. All right. Time to take off again, and head for the new base. We have the beacon on the King Koi now, and we should be able to see it from down there. We have everything we need to build a base down here, which I mean would have been probably better too. I've remembered all that stuff the first time. Let's head back to our new base. Should be in the gravity pretty quickly. There we go. Turn off everything and not use that. We are going to turn you off for now, but we're going to switch off the ions. Nope. Switch off the ions. Turn on the atmospheric thrusters. And just coast our way down towards this new base that we started. No epic music this time, though. But man, we've definitely learned that the spiders are hostile and they kind of just come at you. What is 5 kilometers? Okay, that's the King Koi. I was like, I thought there was something else that was close that I marked. Speaking of which, now that we don't need them, we're just going to turn off all of the other markers that we have. And we just have the King Koi and the new base. This is all we're gonna really need for now. Might be a while before we see the King Koi. Because from what I understand, I think I had to do some research to make sure this stream is great. I think there's also space spiders on that moon. I think. So we will probably be back on the King Koi. And if that is a proper moon, we might be able to actually take the King Koi to there and not have to make a new base, but we'll see. It was supposed to be made to fly into the planets also, but it's not. I can't tell if that's artifacting or if there's actually like lightning storms going off right now on the planet. Because it kind of looks like there's lightning storms going off on the planet. Yeah, that's, I think, definitely lightning. Good thing is that we are close to mountains, which they seem to have ice/snow on it. So if we want to actually get some hydrogen in, if we need some hydrogen, we should be able to use it like that. But this is going to definitely make just existing interesting, constantly having a threat of other things coming at us. I am going to be ready for the hydrogen thrusters and parachutes this time. I was ready last time, but with how heavy we are, there's probably a decent chance that we do need them. And I probably will just use the hydrogen thrusters just in case. However, this planet doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to have more gravity than normal. I don't think. I think it was just regular Earth gravity. Which is interesting. Maybe the moon of this place is the one that has... Whoa, you're kind of close. But maybe the moon of this place is actually the place that has a bit more... gravity, because I swear someone said that there's one place that has like over 1.0 gravity. But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Also thinking like maybe I'll put like fences. I don't know if I have like fences, but I might put like fences out along the perimeter. Thinking I might want to have like spotlights too, searchlights, just lights in general, because boy, it's kind of scary having a spider just coming up on you when it's dark out. What is smoking? Interesting. I don't know why something's smoking. I do not know if they get bigger. I hope they don't get bigger. I'm just curious if they will begin to spawn a lot more. How close are we? 5,000? I wonder what's smoking. Maybe something got damaged when it was shooting? But nothing should be smoking. But hopefully they don't get bigger. Will they get bigger? Maybe. Come on. Start slowing yourself down. I know you want to. Okay, maybe you don't want to. Okay, yeah. Please slow down now. Please slow down. I'm gonna use the parachutes just in case. Oh, God. Visibility is like nothing now. Holy... Okay. Let me... Let's pop the parachutes now. I think we should be fine. Holy Holy crap. We are floating and not falling, right? I don't like that, apparently. We indeed were not. We were falling. Okay. I'm gonna keep these parachutes on. Just casually go down. Okay, now I think it's smoking for a reason. Don't know what actually broke and would be smoking that much, because it doesn't look like the bottom. Ah, trees. It is a bit of chaos, yes. Can't see shit. Okay, I think we're properly actually flying now, though. Can't see anything. We're coming back from... Okay. I need to point up, I think, because I don't think our up thrust is enough. Oh, sorry, tree. And we're gonna fly kind of blind. Excuse me, tree. Pardon me. I was not expecting... Okay, I was expecting the storm, sort of, but I was not expecting this. Ah! Why are we falling? I know we're a lot heavier, but like, I don't get why we're like able to not fall, but then we just kind of start falling. God, this is awful. What is smoking? Okay, the oxygen tank might have got destroyed. It somehow like broke and damaged things behind the blocks that are there. Okay, I'm gonna try to get our way this way. I want to go above it as best as I can. Oh, and maybe we're out of the storm. Maybe we're above the storm? I don't know. You'll need to have a heavy armored cargo transport now? Maybe. Maybe not. The spiders don't have guns, I don't think. I don't think. They could. Hopefully it just didn't destroy any of the... Okay, it is starting to get foggy again. We seem to also be kind of falling again. Okay. K menu? What is the K menu? Ooh, what is that? A rust brawler. Interesting. They eat metal, you believe? Like the spiders do? So that's kind of scary. Alright, big boy. Let's get your landing gear down. Hopefully none of those broke. Get you landed safely. Just like that. Actually, I think I'm gonna unlock it and... get you like down in the front at least. Okay. Okay, so the oxygen tank did get damaged. One of the ion thrusters did. That seems to be the only things that are not like fully gone. Let's turn you off. Also turn off you. Okay. Time to get to work. Okay, first things first. Let's get these doors made. Maybe I want to go... I need to think of like where conveyors and stuff. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, you're shooting at spiders. Got it, Bowie. Jesus. It was somewhere over here. Well, at least was. Alright, whatever. We need to get things built. Let's get things built. Oh yeah, there's not power. Duh. It's like, why aren't you closing? Okay. Then I think we're gonna want vents there. Vents. I think we brought enough for 2. I swear I keep on hearing noises. I'm gonna be on edge constantly. No. Okay, maybe a thing that we could do. Maybe we'll never mind. I thought I had a smart idea, then I thought of it for like a couple more seconds, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think that's actually as smart as I thought it'd be. Okay, do need more steel plates. Fill in those vents. Duh. Need to remember that. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Thought we'd... Okay, if I made like smaller vents, I'm gonna be so mad. There is a low amount of oxygen. It's on the bottom middle. So there is some oxygen, but if I open it, my ah! Ah! Get out of here. Why didn't you shoot that one, Bowie? Christ. Okay. Oh, there is another one that is shot over here. Oh, there's 2 that... there's a lot that are spawning. Okay, okay. Oh, fucking crap. Wind turbines. Wind... I don't normally like get like spooked or scared with things. I really don't. But it's like I'm not expecting it. This game's not supposed to be scary. And it's a big spider. Like, I'll admit, I'm not like... I like Spider-Man, but I don't like spiders. Didn't I grab things to build these? What did I... What is in my inventory? I thought I specifically said to grab things for... Hey. Oy vey. Let me throw all this in there. Okay, there. Now that should be everything, right? Yes, we did grab interior plates. As much as I appreciate you setting up a server potentially for us, at the moment I do not want to go through on stream and specifically tell you everything to set up. If anything, I will figure that all out off stream with you. And like I said, this is technically your server. I already told you about 3 or 4 times that I do not want you or need you to set up a server for us, so you do whatever you want to do, and then if it happens to fit what we want and what I will end up wanting, that's fine. But again, I don't want to tell you. I've told you 3 or 4 times that to wait and to wait for it. So if you want to set up your own server for your own fun at the moment, you can. But I don't want to take the time to figure out all the specifics on stream with you. That'll be at the later date when I'm actually going to be joining a server and figuring out what I'm doing. Again, I honestly do appreciate the help, and I'm glad that you're excited for it, but all those specifics and things I would rather do and figure out off stream. Okay. Hopefully this, I think we made it so I can have 4 turbines. I do not remember. I really do not remember. Hopefully I'm not taking from parts from other things. But we have power at least, which means we can close these, which means we won't hopefully have any surprise visitors. Now, we need a refinery. And we want our assembler, because those are 2 big important things to make sure that we actually have. I think honestly, I might do it underneath. And then we'll maybe close in underneath here. I got really afraid because I saw this thing here. I thought it was a spider. I thought it was a dead spider, I will say that, but I thought it was a spider. It's like, what the fuck? I think the Bowie was shooting at something there for a second. Can play with friend Astral. Alright, man, I hope you have a good night. I hope you guys have fun. Hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick then. Clear out the space underneath here. Probably put like the large cargo container and stuff underneath here too. It might have been a smart idea, honestly, to make a base in a cliff. Because I'm assuming... God, I think it's just the wind turbines. I keep on thinking I see something now.
Energy low.
The spiders have me scared. I'll say it. They just do. Okay. Refinery. Let's get that placed in here first. Jesus. Didn't mean to do that. have the refinery underneath like that. Go grab all the things. Make it. Ugh, hello, spider. Get away from my ship. Oh my god, you burrow underground. What the fuck? Oh my god. Stop attacking the Bowie. Bowie, why are you not attacking? What the fuck is happening here? Are you dead? You're not dead. Why are you not dying? Hello? Why are you not shooting? And that is scary that they burrow. No me gusta. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that was this glitch. I think that one was technically this one dead. I think. I don't know. They burrow? Huh. Well, that just kind of like threw my whole like this would be safe down here. And burrowing into a mountain. Probably is not a good idea. What the fuck? Okay, assembler. The assembler attached right there, but of course I got rid of all my steel plates.
No energy.
Oh, yep. Yep, they do burrow. They do. So I guess it's the thing that spiders do. Or at least some spiders do. It's like Subnautica but space, right? Kind of. Yes. It wasn't scary and like containing Creature of the Darks until recently. But I would say it's a little bit closer to like a more Minecraftian Subnautica. You have a little bit more control of what you can build. But yes, it's like Subnautica but in space. Get out of here! Stop! Ah! Are you fighting each other? Ah! They're not fighting each other now. Ooh, you have a lot of steel plates on you. So do you. For these despawn, I want to grab everything. Why is there so many though? It's good resources. We don't ever have to go mining. We can just constantly kill spiders. I am making essentially this is our just base away from home. I don't know how to say that exactly. This is our we have essentially everything that we need on a ship up in space right now. This is going to be where I'm recharging and building things specifically on planets to go and attack the spiders. Apparently, We must be out of the ammo on the guns for this. My original plan, which I probably could still do if I really wanted to, was to bring down my huge ship and oh shit, yep, you're right. And have that as a base. Also. But I didn't make it so it can go into. Yeah, it's basically an outpost for our spider war effort. This thing itself right here is its own little, fuck, I need to preserve oxygen, idiot. This thing itself here is essentially its own little, area. I'm so afraid to step out of here because I'm just assuming there's gonna be like a bajillion spiders around. Okay, I want to get some conveyors. Conveyors. Gotta go. Alright, watermelon. Hope you have a nice night. Server launches tomorrow. Okay. Again, I won't be joining it right away. But we'll see if we even join that one. I think I set this up right that this... Okay, it's not exactly correct. But what we'll do is... That's cargo container, I'm dumb. Conveyor. Okay. Go grab everything. We should have enough to build that. Yeah, I'm so afraid to just come back to a bunch of spiders. I know I said that a couple times, but it's like... It's a fear of mine now. And what I'm gonna have to live with is that there might be spiders everywhere. They're just so huge, like, yeah, I just... Yeah. All I gotta say is, Okay, so those are connected. That's connected. We can close this. This game music or mine? It is just a lo-fi playlist. So it is my own music that I add on top of it. Then game music isn't honestly that bad. It's just I don't know. I just normally play lo-fi and I like the vibe of lo-fi on my streams. They seem to be the most chill. Okay, I guess I'll just get a bunch of the steel plates. Or let me do the battery. Because I think I'll do the battery next. Battery. Just liking it yourself? Yeah, it's, so this specific one, I normally say this, but this specific one is Lo-Fi Jazz, dash 12 hours of copyright-free music for creators, dash DMCA free music, slash July edition by the Relax Movement on YouTube. Supposedly everything is supposed to be copyright-free. Sometimes it's not, sometimes it is. But yeah. Guess we're gonna want to close in this side also. It fluctuates from stream to stream. There's one specific one that like kind of has, I would consider it kind of mid music, but it's the only one that I know for sure that it has like 0 copyright problems when I upload them to YouTube, the VODs to YouTube. So that one's definitely my high favorite. Okay, I think I want to put the battery here above everything, just so I can like quickly check it and see how much we have stored. Because there's no reason for me to close. Well, okay, there is a small reason for me to close stuff, because then spiders can't come in as easily. Hello, 2 cats yelling. Welcome in. Copyrighted music has become ridiculous these days. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. The one thing I hate is there's so many things where it's like, I get it and don't. Obviously, you don't want like small filmmakers to be using your own music without your consent or whatever, this and that, whatever. But it's not like if I play Drake on a stream that's like 3 hours long and I play like a Drake song for like 2 minutes, I don't think people are specifically going to my stream or that VOD for those 3 minutes of a Drake song to warrant you owning the entirety of that video, essentially. I get it and don't. There's laws, etc. Yada yada, but you know. Okay, I think what I'll... We don't need to do that. I'm gonna go grab... let's get a connector... connection point, I guess, for the Bowie. Which might be technically temporary, but it will be permanent for the moment. So I need interior plates and steel plates. So, okay, I have both of those. I'm just a dummy. I probably want some more interior plates, though. Okay, we are going to make a connection point right here. Would I recommend going through the tutorial for this game, or is it easy enough to learn just by jumping in to a regular game? Okay. From my experience, the tutorial kind of sucks, and I feel like it drags on for a bit, if I remember correctly. However, there is so much in this game that it is almost for sure that you need to do the tutorial. And I think once you understand the tutorial, and you get into your own world, my favorite save to do is the solar system save, which kind of puts you on your own planet and lets you do whatever. But once you learn how all that goes, and then start creating, I think it's a really fun game, and especially it's okay, so you do have bullets, you just weren't using them earlier. Is that the whole story? Sorry, spiders. But I would say if you just learn enough of the tutorial, and you don't have to play with a friend, but again, I recommend playing with a friend. If you have a friend that has this game, or you can get a friend that has this game, I think it's really fun just to experience it and learn with a friend. You don't have to. But there is a lot that I think you need to know before. Whether you watch a tutorial, or whether you play the tutorial, watch like a YouTuber explain stuff. Which, I mean, I guess I kind of could, but there's better videos out there for like starts and stuff. You should do that. Watching someone on YouTube might be better, because the biggest thing to know is here. I'll do this. All you need to know is you need to mine to get resources. Most saves when you get on, depending on if you have a mod or not, you'll have a drop pod or some kind of, doesn't necessarily have to be a drop pod, whatever save you do. There are refineries and basic refineries or survival kits. You put your I guess for now I'm gonna do this as a never mind, I won't do it like that. But for a basic start, you need a base with a basic refinery, a basic assembler, and power in some way, shape, or form. On Earth, you can use wind turbines. Anywhere in space, you need to use solar. But thank you for the follow, N7 Only Wolfie. Or Only Wolfie. I don't know what you would prefer. But yeah, as long as you get a base that has power, connection, a connector to build and power your ships eventually. But yeah, the biggest, most important things are the basic refinery, basic assembler, and power. Once you have those, you should be pretty good, but then again, that's just the basics. There's so many buttons and different things of remembering how to do things. You will think you're doing something efficient, and then you'll learn that you've been doing something completely wrong for your entire life in the game, and it'll make you feel stupid and also relieved that you found out there's an easier way to do something. That happens a lot in the game when you first start out, and there's sometimes that it happens for me now. Mods are your best friend too, so do not be afraid to add mods. There are a lot of things that will make your life easier and better in this game if you are open to mods. Space Engineer, sorry, your whole life is a lie. Yeah, that, and also makes your soul leave you when suddenly a spider is in front of your face and there's like 4 of them, and then one burrows out of the ground, and like, why did you decide to do this? Why is there spiders? Why did you decide to join a spider war? That also happens sometimes. Only sometimes. Okay. Ah, you're fighting spiders. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is actually not connect this side yet, like I was thinking. And I'm just gonna make it connect straight. Hey guys! Whoa! Don't walk in here! No one, I didn't allow you in here. Get away. Get back. You guys are clogging up my doorway now. Oh no, you're inside more now. Yeah, yuck, just stay in there. God. Bowie, you were not doing a great job. You are relentless, you are right. Did I finish that? No, I don't think I did. I think I got too panicked.
Energy critical.
Wrong button. You and your cats are afraid of fighters. I haven't got hit by one yet. I don't know how deadly they are. I don't know if I'm gonna have like insta-death if I get attacked by one. But they attack each other, which is interesting. I don't know if there's like separate spider clans or like what's going on here. Head to the hive or use a flamethrower. So can you fly to different planets on this? Yes, you can. Interior turrets are your way to go. I brought stuff to build Gatling turrets, not interior turrets. But maybe that's what I'll use. I don't know. What's the difference? I guess they use rifle things instead. But what I was thinking, which I guess I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Why am I here? Why did I decide to fight spiders? I am having some big regrets for making this my whole purpose, essentially, of this game. Watch those spiders burn. Well, yeah, there's turrets on this, which have been sometimes attacking the spiders, but sometimes it's not. Rifle ammo is cheaper to mass produce, in your opinion? I guess that is true. That's probably why all the other like bases you find have interior turrets. Maybe I'll do that instead. Interior turret. So I think it saves on materials. So how do they get filled? Because they don't have what am I trying to say? They don't have ways of being filled. I can't think of the word right now. There's no, like, they don't have a conveyor port, essentially.
Fuel low.
What do you mean fuel low? How come you were not filling up?
Fuel critical.
Hydrogen. Gatling is doing dealing with fighters or drones. Build a mini tower for turrets, then take them down. The cannons are for frigate size. I guess that makes sense. But I was thinking, like, I want to show them no. Oh, fuck. I want to show them no mercy. You know. But yeah, I probably do want to worry about that. Can you make interior plates? Do we have enough to make? I think we do. So I guess I can make it from there, but technically we don't need temporary turrets. We need like turrets that are always there. Which will be these boys. We'll have one on every single point, but we don't have that right now, but okay. No way of better showing no mercy. No, I want to send warheads, okay? I want to make warheads and send a warhead specifically to kill every single spider. I want to use as much material as possible. Well, then I made all the... Two cats yelling! Thank you for the follow. I made all the Gatling ammo for no reason then. Sorry, Wolfie, for Nightbot being more... I don't know why Nightbot would have... yeah. Okay, Nightbot. I thought we fixed you about the spamming thing. Spamming's okay. Your last message, for some reason, they said stop spamming symbols. So let me make sure he's not aggressive with that. I thought I set him up so he's not aggressive with excessive symbols. Disable. Okay. You can use emojis and stuff. Nightbot was like, no, you're not allowed to use emojis. Yeah, I was laughing once. Okay. What was I working on? I want to grab all the steel plates I can. We'll get these filled in. I guess I'm gonna need more ammo anyways, because I'm gonna have to carry it with me anyways. At the moment, Nightbot just didn't like spamming for some reason. That was the problem I had. Hello? Okay, nice shot. Man, you shot that from far away. Wait, that wasn't it. It was over here. I thought that was a huge spider. I was gonna say, holy shit. What do you have on you? Ooh, large steel tubes. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the moderation's doing at the moment. However, I can go in. Attach you though now. So let's unlock you. I forgot everything's turned off right now. Turn you on. Unlock. Bring you up. Oh, apparently they nod off, or I might have just blown it up. The one landing gear, which is rude of them. I do want to annihilate one of these with like the railgun just for shits and giggles. That would be kind of funny. Whoa. Right, and we'll lock you on. Ship looks like it needs repairing. Yeah, because it was those stupid spiders. Those darn spiders. It was crazy. They did so much and damaged my ship, and it was the spiders that did that. Definitely the spiders. There's a few things that, yeah, the like oxygen tank underneath here is broke it a bit, and then there's like an ion thruster that was, yeah, this one that was broken. But that's because when we went back up to the Koi, which is my main ship that is up in the stars, when I came back, it was a lot heavier than expected, and also it was like a very rainy, stormy day, so I couldn't see shit. I definitely did not crash it into a mountain. It was not that bad of a landing, though. I don't think. Part of me wants to go and fight that rust brawler, but I don't know if I can fight it with the Bowie, or if I want to fight it with the Bowie. Like the Scottish drivers here. Are Scottish drivers known to not drive well? Or is that... I feel like everyone has specific people that they're like, those darn insert name here, they don't know how to drive. For us, it's like the state above where I live. We're always like, yeah, those people that live in this state above me, man, they suck at driving, don't they? Shorter road rage is kind of high here. I have luckily never ran into road rage. Oh, dude, I completely forgot. I don't know why this popped in my head. Two cats yelling. Yes, you can go to different planets. I don't think I fully answered that. I don't know if you're still here. But yes, you can go to different planets here. It's a specific save. It's if you do like the solar system save, I think is what it's called. I hear you. Where are you? Stop burrowing. Come and fight me like a man. Oh, you're running? Oh, you're not running. You're running towards me. Okay. But yes, you can go to different planets. Specifically, I think it's a solar system or star system. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I started on Earth, which is so far away from here. Looks like they offer tutorials right in game. Yeah, there are tutorials right in game. And there's also things that kind of pop up and help you. I think that's what you mean. Oh Jesus. That would have been interesting. Yeah, make sure you don't lose that pod because you have a survival kit on that pod, which will be your best friend at the start. The other thing that you could do, if you want to make a restart save, I don't know what specific mod it is, but there is a mod that I love that instead of just being a pod that kind of like rolls, it starts you with a rover. So you have like a little rover that you can fly or drive around and find a better place to actually make your base. I forget the name of the mod that I have because I thought that was this base game. I kind of forget or have forgotten what is base game and what isn't base game. I'm gonna try to specifically get this place airtight first so I can get oxygen on the base. Which I guess I'm gonna be pulling from the Bowie at first. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's probably what it will do. But we need to get an H2O2 generator, which I think I brought the stuff along to make that. H2O2 generator. Let me make sure I get that built before I use up all my steel plates. I'm gonna throw you over here. I guess I can throw you like that. And we'll go grab all the other stuff. Hopefully we have what we need for it. Yes, we do. Okay, so we do have an H2O2 generator. Nice. Okay, I guess that is true if I set up a vent outside. You are right. That is a smart idea. That's where I heard her spider again. What I could do is I'll take this down for now. And over here we turn this into you. Yeah, there's beyond console. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game. I don't remember if base game is good. If that makes sense. When I first started playing this game 2 years ago, I don't think there was that much stuff in the base game, but I know they've added a lot, so I don't remember what is base game or not anymore, because I stopped playing for a little while. Okay. Good call, Spicy. I played like, I haven't been playing this constantly on stream. About 2 or 3 years ago, I played and started playing this game a lot on stream with my one friend. And then we just kind of stopped and stopped streaming for a while. That was like the main first game I streamed a lot. The one thing that you need to be prepared with in this game is it will take you, unless you do some adjusting, this game is going to take you a lot of IRL time to do like things you want to do. That's the only biggest like downside of this game, I think, is if you don't adjust the base settings, it's a grind fest to do things. Like on the base settings, even if you're a somewhat experienced player, I personally think it will take you like maybe 5, maybe a little bit less IRL hours to get like your base set up. So yeah. It took me the only thing that I will say with this game is it's almost an enjoyable grind, but they can there's so many things you can adjust. If you really don't care and want to adjust the grind, you can like make refineries go faster, you can get more ores and stuff like that. There are ways to make it better. Two cats yelling. The thing that you should need is a thing called a survival kit. It should be on your drop pod. You should be able to hit F on it, and if you hold F, it should heal you. If you don't have one, I don't know what to tell you. This is off to a bad start. Yeah, like, there's a learning curve, that's for sure. If you have a grinder, make sure you're not close to it, too close to it, but you could potentially pop it over. And then window. Need girders. Hopefully, yeah, that's why I do remember the original like drop pod is a hassle. I should be a little bit conservative with my hydrogen. Okay, so that is pressurizing now. So I'm assuming this will... If we do that, it will bring in air. Okay. This is now a safe-ish place to be, kind of. The only thing is I don't have a... Is there a way to just make an opening that's not like a connector? Like an access point to get to conveyors? Because that's... I always feel like you have to have something open or like exposed to access it. You can get lights in here too. Which apparently interior lights are the way to go, is what I've learned. We'll go we'll go grab a bunch of construction components. To be honest, we might only need like one. Fuck it, we'll do a bunch. Or I guess we'll do it in the corners. That was a spider, I think that just spawned. Where? Bring out vent 1 block. Should be his port there to use. I guess I could do that. It's kind of annoying that I have to do that, but... Okay, spider. Shush. Okay. I see you. Okay, damn it. That's all my fault. Oh, you have a lot of steel plates. Thank you. I need those.
Inventory fuel low.
Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Ow. Fuck. Apparently I'm not accurate with my aim, is what I'm learning. I'm shooting my own freaking base. I'll get these filled in and they won't be as... Wait, come back. They won't be as, fragile, but... It's not a thing at the moment. Wind. Add. Okay. I can at least try to get everything made out to there. So maybe it won't break off as easily. Okay. Oh, that spider disappeared, but he had some more steel plates in him. Needed that. I guess I didn't need it, but I wanted that. I know I'm probably using some steel plates from the turret, but that's fine. Okay, so you are right. I can, I guess, do interior plates. Do we have any more interior plates, or do I need to make some? We have some. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do that. Grab everything we need to build you. Way up here. Add those production. I think we have the stuff to make it. What do you mean can't withdraw? Okay, assembler. Are you being dumb? You've been able to move things around before. What are you shooting at? And why are you shooting at? Hi, Mr. Spider. Okay, bye, Mr. Spider. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Mr. Spider. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Spider. Okay, welcome back, Mr. Spider. Okay, bye, Mr. Spider. I'll let him do whatever he's doing. I think he's having fun. Oh, it's the assembler from... Oh, it's the actual assembler on the base. That's why. Well, that breaks all the... God damn it. Okay, not what I want to do either. The whole reason I was doing this was so I can have access to it up here and not have to do that. God. Okay, do this, and then we can have their vents out like that. And there should be an access. Well, I guess it's not a port. I guess that's not a place I can grab things from.
Energy low.
Oh, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Where are you going? Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ, I'm in Italy. Yes? They're so huge. Okay, so this whole thing was kind of pointless. What am I doing? There we go. Nope, there we go. What can I have up here that would give me access? I'm trying to think. There's no reason to have a connector here, really. Should I get a survival kit? Survival kit gives me an access point. maybe what I do then. Maybe I don't know what I want to do. Well, this could be rearranged down here for one. Okay, maybe it doesn't have to be. Survival kit. If I put that there, doesn't have one on the bottom. But if I put it like that, okay. What we're gonna do is then.
Energy critical.
I hear you out there, spider. Oh, hi, you're right there. Hello. Goodbye. We need to get the turrets up and working. Like ASAP. Do this, then we'll get a conveyor junction. Here. And then we'll get a survival kit here. So, like, right when I walk into the door, I can be healed. And I'll go... I saw you there for a second. I thought, hello? Are you dead already? Oh, you are. Oh, you're gone. So if we go up here, and then... We have medical components on the ship, but... Oh, no energy. I don't, ow, want to, ow, die, ow. Just means we need to go try to find some resources here. One of the things I said it needs is silver though, which is kind of a big ask. Okay. Whoa, you just did that, didn't you? Christ. Came up right next to me. Maniac. You have to have metal components? It's weird, there's like special like little dust and stuff when you walk on different materials on this planet. Hello? Okay. I am going to... How do I access your inventory, actually? Yeah, how do you use bullets? Does it not need conveyors? Does it, if there's just like bullets on the base, it just takes it from it? Is that how it works? I'm not sure how interior turrets work. I've never used them. This doesn't look like it has like the conveyor things. Okay. Well. I could start to build them. Well, I don't have the steel plates necessarily. I know I have to hand load them. But I don't... Oh, is it this right here? Oh, it's that. these the right kind? No? What do you take? Oh, MR50A. MR50A. And thank you, Captain John. MR... So we need magnesium, obviously. Okay, we need to do a little bit of a flying expedition. With our somewhat smoking ship to go find ores. Oh wait, maybe the ore detector is what broke. Because I think the ore detector was around there somewhere. Do we still have an ore detector on you? Yes, we do. Okay. Don't worry about the smoking parts. It's nothing important. It was just the oxygen tank or something. Okay. Inventory. I didn't build the... I guess we're kind of empty. 3,000, 5,000. Yeah, we're pretty much empty. We are going to go scouring for stuff. Mostly magnesium at the moment. I'm forgetting to close the ramp. The only inconvenient thing about the ship, it's a cool feature, but it's also kind of annoying. Okay, so let's go and scour. Let's see, because this... I was having problems finding ores on Earth. I feel like I'm gonna have problems here. Is that a rock? Like a ore rock? Ooh, silicon. I will say we didn't find that many of these. Okay, we're gonna do /GPS silicon. Don't think we need silicon right now, though. Biggest thing is honestly magnesium and iron. If we could find those semi-close, would be great, because we're going to need a lot of magnesium, because we're going to be doing a lot of shooting. Is that ice? Is that what I said? I guess the whole mountain's ice, so we don't really have to worry about that. What is that little thing? Is it just grass? Or does it look like it's different? It's like a crystal. I guess it's a really tiny one of those bushes. Okay. So like a tiny tree there that looks kind of weird. I'm hoping I find stuff not too far away from the base. We do not have a miner yet. What we could do is we could always retrofit our party miner that we had up in space to be a atmospheric miner and just send it down here with like some parachutes. Okay, this is another ore block or rock. Nickel. Nickel's pretty good. Not too far away. Slow down, ship, please. Yes, nickel. Okay. That looks like another rock over here. Maybe most of our ores will be getting from rocks this time. Some more silicon? I think that's what the other one was, right? Yeah, it was. Silicon 2. I know it's silicon, not silicon. Or however I pronounce it. I just like pronouncing it that way. So far, not any actual, like, ores underneath, like, that's part of the land that we're detecting. I will say, it is interesting kind of flying back on a planet with gravity. I know we kind of did a decent amount last time, but, like, it's just sinking in, and I'm getting used to, because I used to be, like, so not used to flying in space, and now I'm, like, so not used to flying with gravity. I'm not seeing, like, any of the markings that I feel like you normally see for ores. I don't know if that's just because this planet's like that, maybe? I'm not seeing any, like, the dark brown spots, or, like, dark spots. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Hey, look, silicon. Magnesium! I saw that there for a second. That's down pretty deep. I guess it's not that deep, actually. Like, normal. It's last. Yes. Magnesium. Silicon. And quartz. Okay, spider just decided to spawn over there. Oh man, there's one that's pretty close to us. Okay. We're gonna land you here real quick. And we'll go mine for some magnesium so we can get more bullets. Let's see what you have, though. Ooh, you're a white one. Ah! I think my own ship killed me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think a spider did. I think I think a spider came up behind me, and then the ship killed me. That's what happened there. At least I hope so. Otherwise, I didn't really have time to react. Okay, throw these stuff in here. I'm gonna actually empty out essentially everything. I need to close this, otherwise we're gonna be wasting oxygen. I'm out of hydrogen too? Oh, I accidentally put that in. But let's make sure you're filled up. Should be right below us. I don't know how dangerous this is gonna be. 'Cause it seems like the spiders like to spawn by you. Which makes sense. But since they can burrow, I don't know if we're gonna get like drop spiders. Or what? I hope we don't get drop spiders. Got a stone and magnesium, which will get us at least some iron and stuff. Good thing about stone. And since we are starting a new base, we don't need to like just hand wave away everything. And it's actually getting us a decent amount of magnesium. The one thing that I did not build yet on the base is a storage container, which I'll probably do next. Guess yeah, I don't know. I could probably keep it mostly on the ship. Guess I don't need to fill in more of the steel plates at the moment, so yeah, I'll build the large container first. Because I was thinking like filling in the base first. Hello? Oh. Bowie's shooting at something. No worries, I'm sure it killed it. I hope it killed it.
Inventory full.
So the interesting thing I've been noticing though is when I personally kill a spider, we gain trust with the space pirates. Ah! Okay. As I think is what was like happy with us when we killed him. But I'm curious of how, because I remember someone saying like you can make peace with the space spiders, but it's like the hardest faction to make peace with or something. This was a while ago when I talked about this with one of my friends. Not saying we're gonna make peace with them, but I'm like slightly confused how factions work, because why is there now like a new player in the Space Spider faction? Does the Great Tarantula actually exist out there? And does this other new person that randomly has joined the faction and exists there, do they exist out there? Ooh, a Sky Fortress. That sounds cool. I got all magnesium from that. I'm not used to ores giving me just that.
Inventory full.
Okay, that one's full. Get like 2 more full inventories of me. What's up, Astral? What happened? Why do you need help? Whoops. You stubbed your toes on your dog's phone. I don't know how I can help with that. But ow. Sounds like it hurt.
Inventory full.
And then I'll grab the scraps, and then we'll call it good from here. That's a decent amount of magnesium. Won't be enough stone / iron, though. What does it start? That one's full. Turn the lights on. I didn't know if I had the lights on or not. Just casual fire and smoke right next to where I fly. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It was not wanting to slow down. A nice little small efficient base though. Probably should have made it out of like some of it out of heavy armor plating, but I like how it looks. It is just a box though, but I mean, I don't know what else it could have really made it into. Right. Hi, spider. Take me to your leader. Ow. Where'd you go? Are you fighting another spider? Oh. Are you both dead? Oh, you don't look dead. I'm confused though. Okay, I guess you are dead. I'm not quite sure. Okay. So that did go into the refinery, I think. Refinery. Oh. Refinery. Okay, production. We want to make MR50A. And while that's doing that, I think I'm just gonna like mine underneath a bunch of stone. That's a window. Man, apparently I'm part bird. But yeah, I'm gonna just mine stone down here and shove stone in. Might regret having this much open space down here. I don't know how they spawn and how they do their things. These weird space spiders. Okay, we'll just throw everything to wherever we can. So we will need more space down here to add on like speed modules and stuff. But I think first order of business is trying to get a miner. Probably working. Gonna head bed. Thanks for helping me. All right, man. You have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your toe feels better. Make sure to kill spiders. Will do. Roger Dodger. Bye, Astral. There's a lot that can fit in that connector. I guess the connector right now is essentially our storage. Yeah, we'll get large cargo thing made here, and then we'll make a bunch of... guess we should make a lot more of the MRA rifle. We probably want to put like... I don't know. Like 40? 20 or 40 in each one. So I'm gonna have one at each corner. I'm assuming that will be enough.
Inventory full.
Surprised I haven't got attacked by or heard any spiders currently. As I said that, I think I just heard some spiders.
Inventory full.
Where else can we throw stuff? We can throw stuff in there. Throw stuff in there. And that should be good for now. Oh, hi, I saw you. Okay, relax. Yeah, relax. Okay. Okay, he did like 3 damage to me. So they don't do that much damage. I grind you away. Like, get out of here. Spooky, scary. Okay, let's go and grab the MR or something. And then we'll also get a bunch of steel plates being made. And I mean like a bunch. Okay, we are going to throw... I guess 40? I guess the only thing is that these don't really cover this way. They cover the sides, but they don't cover that way. Interior turret. Interior plates. Add you to build planner. Oh, we already had everything, which is good. I'm not complaining. They really don't take much, do they? Throw all of you in there. And then again, we need what? We need silver for you. Yeah, we need silver. That's gonna be a whole thing. MRA, not MRE. stone in there. So we'll take all the magnesium out for now and move all the stone in there. Man, I wish silver was easy to find, but sadly it's not. Just checking some stuff real quick.
Energy low.
Yep. Okay. Thing is, if this works correctly too, this had a, unless it's broken, this also had a vent that led to the outside and should be able to suck some stuff in. Since it originally was, yeah. So yeah, it's probably pulling oxygen from outside. However, our oxygen tank is broken and porked. That was probably what it was doing the whole time. Was pulling from there. And again, I don't think other than like steel plates and stuff and the ion thruster, not much really broke there. I so badly kind of want to go after that rust brawler, but I think it'll like decimate me. Alright. Go underneath again. Any spiders here? No? Good. Let me grab steel plates. Did it seriously go through all that iron already? I guess so. Or stone, I guess. Refinery, what are you working on? Okay, well. I do need more of whatever ammo I actually am using. Which is the MR30E. So we'll make more of that.
Inventory full.
Grab those real quick. At least have, I want to always have like 10 on me if I can. I feel like that's a good amount. Good job, interior turret and Bowie. I don't know which did that, but nevertheless, good job. I'm gonna turn the Bowies off, or I guess turn you off.
No fuel.
Because I don't want you... I don't know if that... I hope that didn't turn off the whole base. Shouldn't have. But I don't want this accidentally like shooting one of these off or something. I want the base to be using it. And also that's going to be... I think that is using a lot more resource extensive fuel. Or ammo. There we go.
Inventory full.
I heard of the quality of life mod. I mean, I don't... I know there's a lot of quality of life mods, but no, I've not heard of, like, specifically the quality of life mod. I know I have a bunch of just, like, short of regular quality of life mods. I think all the mods I have in this game, I added on, other than, like, 2 random ones I joined, like, 2 years ago. And I haven't looked at any other extra mods. But what is the quality of life mod do? Other than obviously, you know, make playing the game probably a little bit easier with certain things.
Inventory full.
'Cause I thought I had some sort of quality of life mod, but not like one literally called quality of life. I think my dog's having puppy dreams. I don't know. I'm hearing weird noises. I don't know if it's in the game or if it's him. Make sure your tool's quiet. Okay. That's one thing that's annoying. Does it make also like ship tools quiet? Because like the drills on ships are like super loud comparatively to everything. Yes? Okay. That'd be great. That's the one thing that I don't understand and why they like or how they messed up the like audio balance that badly. Because the drills on ships seem to be the only thing that like adjusting the audio doesn't really do anything about. But refills your tanks, that's pretty nice. It's not that big of an inconvenience, but that does sound pretty nice. Welding and grinding. See, the welder and grinder doesn't seem that loud. And they might be pretty loud, but they don't seem loud. But that might be nice. And the auto pickup rocks seems pretty good. Build vision mod? I don't think I have that either. The mods that I have, I know for one is, which there seems to be a lot better one because I was watching someone else's stream the other day, or someone that I rated out to. That's what it was. They had a really cool like UI system. I have my UI slightly different, as you can tell, maybe, because that adds a little bit more color and whatnot to it. I have a nebula mod, so the skies look prettier, at least they're supposed to. And then I had a bunch of like AI / like faction mods, and then I have the build and repair mod, which I haven't been using on the ship the big ship I had, because it like flung my ship like 500 meters away from me and flung me 500 meters in the opposite direction. So I'll probably add that onto here somewhere eventually. And then I forget what other mods that I have. There's probably a easy way to like pull up the list, but I don't have too many mods, and I haven't went around and added any more recently. What does the build vision mod do? Does it give you like creative build vision? Because the one thing that I miss from creative that was really nice is when you're making symmetrical ships in creative, there's a way to like mirror block placements, which made ships building so much better and faster. And someone said that there is a mod for that, but I forget what it was. My problem is I keep on like, people will be telling me mods and all this other stuff, and then I'll forget to add it. Like I'll take pictures or try to make or reminders and stuff, and I just always forget to actually add them. Okay, why am I even in here? I don't really know. I keep on hearing weird noises. And I hate it. Oh, I know what it is now. I forgot that I turned on the realism thing. It's just me breathing. I think those 3 mods are a must. Build vision lets you look at blocks and see like how far a thruster is going to reach, and allows you to access pistons to move them without going to find a control panel. Interesting. I will do what I do with everything else. I probably will forget, but I will take a picture of it and look into it after stream. Because the main problem too is I used to stream for like, or there was a good while where like 2 weeks straight when I was building my main big ship, I was streaming for like 9 hours straight. Almost every single day, and I would just forget about things eventually. The other mod is called Quiet Tools, you believe? Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly that, but someone else suggested that too, because I was complaining about the
Inventory full.
grinding, or the drill. Because like, someone also just suggested there's like a way to make like the welder not be as much of a flashbang as it is in the dark. Okay. I want to get this, and then maybe a ladder going up, just so I can not waste as much H2. Protection, we'll do interior plates. We'll get a few ladders going up. I don't think they called it quiet tools though. It was like something different. I guess I could do a staircase too. Ladders, I like the idea of ladders, but they are slow. You do have a point. What am I doing? Sometimes I get like lost in everything. Again, I like I essentially like the idea of ladders, but they're so slow. Did this go up fast enough? It's not. What we could do though.
Energy critical.
I thought that was like a spider behind me for a second. Dude, the spiders have me like so whacked out right now. Guess I need to go up here to get the energy anyways. I need to turn you on for that.
Energy critical.
Because like my one ship, or my ship up in space right now, it has ladders up to like a little crawl space in the top that isn't used that often. And I probably should have just done like a corridor or something, but like I don't, to me it's like it would make sense to have a ladder there in every other type of game. But in this game they're just so slow. Cause you're like hand by hand slowly going up the ladders for whatever reason. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense because like an actual astronaut would probably be taking its time, like slowly climbing up, but since every other action in this game is like so fast paced, it kind of like is so odd.
Inventory full.
That's another refinery. Actually, I do want to make sure these are moved up front though. There's a charter ship that's still there.
Inventory full.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. Sorry, was not expecting that. At least he was just chilling. Oh, Jesus. Then, is there like a half? I know there's a half one. This the right one? It is. but it isn't, technically. It is, but it isn't. Grr. What if I do... lock? I don't need a catwalk here. I could do something like... I could do... you, but I need steel plates, duh. We'll do you. So I can come around like this. For like the safest? Technically no, but it works. Now, don't have to waste too much H2 going up there. Got the inside pretty secure. The outside pretty secure. I do want to go say hi to this ship. I really want to go check it out. So I think we're going to do that. Okay. And let's turn off recharge. Unlock. Let's go say hi to the starter ship. Or a nice little new base, though. Or outpost, I guess, is what I want to call it. We might potentially commandeer the ship and maybe use some of its parts to build some stuff. We'll see. If it lets me walk up and, like, just turn everything to mine, I will do that. And then we'll bring it back over there and tear it apart to make a miner and stuff. Because we have allegiance to nobody. And especially not space spiders. And you're pretty far up here. I might have to use my hydrogen to actually get to you. Ignore the smoke and everything coming off the ship. It's perfectly fine. I swear. Okay, isn't there a way to, like, mimic the speed? I swear it's like X. Is it X? If you look at a grid or something like that, you go the same speed as it. Damper to it. How do I damper to it? There's no dampeners off and stuff, but I forget. I forget what it is. X feels right, but it doesn't feel like it's doing what I want it to. Oh god. You always need to dampen to the target. Yeah, I used to remember and know how to do it, but now I don't. I don't know the button. X makes it sound like it... Why are you turning? No, come love me. But X sounds like it does something, but I don't know what it does. Are you running away from me now? What is going on here? Did I do something? Relax. Okay. One thing I do need to do before I land on this ship is... because we're going to have probably the same problem. Welcome back, Bobstay. We want you to be strong. I'm trying to commandeer. I'm not fighting it. At least not yet. Alright, pistons. Please don't do any wonky stuff. I know you like to do wonky stuff sometimes. I will start shooting though. I don't know if Bobstay knows how to... Maybe he does. But I forget if Bobstay, if you're one of the ones that actually plays the game. I don't need to dampen to a ship. I'm the best goddamn pilot in the galaxy. I don't know why it's like very afraid of me though. I will shoot you with a railgun if you do not let me land on you. I'll do it. Oh god, oh god, oopsies. I just broke something on my ship. Or on their ship? Something sounded like it flew up. Whoop! Oh no. Oh no, indeed. I looked away for a second. Okay, Bowie, give me a second. Control C. Add to build planner. We don't have an interior. Okay. Okay, wait, no, one of these things has this has interior plates. How many do we need? We've and I need your interior plates. Hey, I no longer have a railgun. I think that's threatening you with. It's okay, come back. I don't have a railgun. Let me put the ramp up, even though it's kind of pointless. Are you gone now? Oh, it disappeared. Fuck. Well. Hey, you know what? There's actually a lot less weight on this thing, and it feels like it moves pretty fine now. Oh shit. Yeah, now this doesn't have any of the things set up anymore. That is true. I need to grab water to hydrate. Give me a second. I need to fix some stuff first that are dire. Landing gear. Reverse. Magnetic plates. Switch lock. Connector. Switch lock. Groups. This is all gonna be just like header thrusters, toggle locks on/off, header tanks, stockpile on/off, or wait, on/off. Parachute just in case. Open slash closed. Batteries. Recharge. What else do we need? Ion thrusters. On slash off. And atmospheric thrusters on slash off. Okay. Oh shit, Bowie. I am so sorry. That was on me. I was not paying attention. And also that ship would just started doing a lot of weird things. I need to be careful with you. I don't think any of the atmospheric thrusters blew up. I don't think. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that part. And maybe some of the atmospheric thrusters did blow up. Are you curious what happened, Bob's Day? Is that... Oh yeah, I can also get a drink. I ran into the back of a ship, not paying attention because the ship was acting weird and it was like going in circles and I just kind of blasted into it. Totally my fault. Wasn't like a bad guy altercation or anything like that. It wasn't an enemy faction. It just accidentally blasted the front of the Bowie into the back of a huge large grid ship. And it's the funniest thing, it didn't really do much damage. Technically, like it, well, okay, never mind. It did blow up a lot of the ion thrusters, which is something. But the annoying part is like the whole complicated front piece is missing. That it was funny though, because when it all happened, that's really the only thing that you miss, Bob's Day, when you're gone. Other than like I was working on the base a bit. It's funny though because it's like I ran into it and I was just standing there. I would love to go to that ship, but I just like I don't trust. Well, one, especially how it looks now. I don't know how it'll fly. I think we don't have some left and right thrusters. What was there? I think this happened before. Batteries. We're missing some batteries. We're missing 2 batteries. Those are what blew up on the other wing. Man. I could probably get there, yeah. Which we have extra tanks on here. Let's bring those up. Whoa, okay. And connect, recharge. Another spider. Okay, let me hydrate. Yeah, there's twice because I missed one earlier. Alright, let's open up the back door. Oh, Bowie. I did almost lose my survival kit, that is true. Which isn't the most... It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Honestly. What do you need to get the one on your base running? I need silver, essentially. I need 3 medical components. Is what I need. What am I doing? I can do it over here. Okay, that should be enough. There. Which, I mean, I have silver on my ship up in space, so I guess I could theoretically go there and grab it and also fix the ship. But we'll see. We might be able to commandeer this ship. I think I might have heard fireworks. I heard some weird noise. I do not know if it was in game. It happened a lot today. Oh man, I feel so bad. Every single time with the Bowie, it's always like the front end runs into something. Okay, to be fair, this is not the first time. The ship crashed itself that one time because I threw AI blocks on it, and it crashed itself and kind of almost the same exact damage that I did this time. Oh, that says help. Interesting. Plot thickens. Why do you need help? Oh god. Okay. Ow. Well, it says help. So we're gonna bust the door down. That's helping, right? Okay, those have to be fireworks. If they're not fireworks, that's concerning. I'm here to help. I now own this door. This door is now mine. This is also now mine. Control panel. What if I do this and say transfer to me? No? Okay, we're getting farther away the more I'm on the ship. Interesting. Programmable block. Ooh, medical room. Oh, medical room.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that's all I think I need. If you grind on everything with a repeater and then weld up that seat, you're good to go. I don't think we, I mean, obviously the materials and stuff would be nice, but we've got the medical component thing. But, oh, why are you turning? Interesting. Like, yeah, the material and stuff would be very beneficial to have, but I don't know if I want to take the time to weld down everything. Ow. Do I? Do I not? Oh wait, I can control... Like, can I control the ship now? I kind of can. Dampening off. Do I need to, like, destroy the programmable blocks? Because it's like I have control over the ship, but not really. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maybe we're good now. Oops. Okay, there's programmable. Okay. Or do I need to fully destroy them? I'm just gonna assume I need to fully destroy them. Or keep them destroyed. Well, I didn't mean to go that far. Because something's still controlling the ship, and I don't know what. Like, even now, something's still controlling the ship. Oh, this one. No. Maybe the remote control block is what's controlling it right now? Question is, where are you? We'll get rid of the timer block also. Remote control block, where art thou? Show yourself. I don't think it's the gravity generator that we need to destroy. Binary. Another timer block. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. I've like never had a reason to show on HUD a thing. Control. Well, I can't do show on HUD because I don't have access to it. There. You would think it'd be right here somewhere. But I guess it's not. It's ion thruster. Not back here. Back by beacon. Did I see it but go flying by it? Ow. Is it in front of the beacon? No. Who needs a beacon anyways? Not me. Okay, there's an H2O2 generator. What is controlling you still? Ow. I'm like probably so far away. Small reactors, refinery. It's weird. The one ship, which was the shipwreck, it like let me change everything to me. Transfer to me. Yes, I want everything to be mine. Like, I can turn it for some reason. And it's kind of, sort of letting me choose which way it's going, but it's like staying at a certain height, seems like. I no longer need that GPS. What if I turn dampeners off? I'm not touching anything, by the way. I'm not like it doing the like thrusting up. Yeah, I'm assuming it's that remote block too. Just don't know where. I don't want to necessarily tear this whole ship apart. So instead I'm making it slowly fall down and kind of aiming it. And then hopefully it'll just like land nearby. You are fine. Spicy, welcome back. Go down. No, what if I just hit Y? Nope, doesn't work. You missed nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Just ignore me being on the ship that says needs help, but... Okay, I feel like I am controlling where it's going now, but I'm not controlling its altitude. The Bowie is definitely perfectly fine. Though, do not worry. The Bowie was not hurt doing anything at all. This thing, though, I'm trying to figure out where the goddamn remote control block is. so I can control it, because I think that's the thing that is controlling it, is the remote control block. I don't know where that would be. I mean, maybe the only place I could think of is somewhere back by the antennas, but it doesn't look like that either. O2 generator, half block. They're all half blocks. Got rid of the beacon. And Spicy might know how to dampen to another ship, but
Inventory full.
again, at the moment, that's not the important thing. I'm just lost. I don't want to tear the ship apart. I feel like I don't know where it would be unless it's like somewhere in front of all this jazz. Because where all the other stuff is, it's like not located here, it seems like. Unless I keep on missing it. A small reactor there. It's an ion thruster. I mean, remote control block also I feel like would make sense that would be up here somewhere. It's a ramp, that's probably outside. Fuck it. Oh god, there's also starting to become a storm. I swear there's a way to like dampen to a ship, as in like if you look at a ship and you can like make it go the same speed as whatever you're looking at, but I forget what button it is. I swear that's a thing that exists. Okay, we're gonna do another barrel roll because I don't think this thing can. We'll get this thing down one way or another. Like I said, get this thing down one way or another. You think that's relative inertia dampening? What button is that? Isn't there just a button? I thought it was X. Because X always makes it Shift Z. It might be Shift Z. Okay, I'm gonna slash GPS this. Crashed. Yep. However, who knows? Sometimes these things don't like to stay. I hear you. Where are you? Get away from me. I also want to get back home because I can't see jack shit right now. Oh god. This is... Oh, it's all red. Oh, that's because of the trees, obviously. Hopefully that stays there and doesn't despawn. Hey Bowie, how are you doing? Everything's perfectly fine. Nice to see you. Anyways, glad that looks perfectly fine and like nothing bad happened to it. Hey, a survival kit. I don't know if you were paying attention to that, Spicy. But the Bowie's perfectly fine. We just, you know, made it an open concept. I may or may not have trying to land on another friendly ship. It wasn't the one that we went after. But I may or may not have crashed into the front of a ship. Or the back of the ship with the front of the buoy. Because, I mean, yes, it was partly my fault, / is my fault. But, that's besides the point. Okay, I'm gonna... The ship despawned because the stupid beacon thing isn't there anymore. That sucks. At least we got the medical. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of bad. The 2 battery blew up on the side. The last time this thing crashed, which it crashed by itself. The ship crashed itself because it was the AI that I added on the ship. Which is probably still here. Yeah, the AI flight control is turned off. This same damage basically happened last time, but yeah. The rail gun's gone, the Gatling's gun gone, most of the up ion thrusters are gone, that's up here. The 2 pistons in the front are gone. There's a lot of things that are gone, but atmospherically wise, it's still perfectly fine. And who knows, maybe it's time to make the Bowie 2.0 anyways. Probably with the same design, but a little bit different. Fix some of the inconveniences and maybe add some more thrusters and power and storage so it can do more. We'll see. Don't really know what I want to work on or work towards right at the moment. Fully hold Batman. Okay, so listen. The reason why these are gone, I didn't like spear it, but the reason why it looks like there's a huge hole is I had to rebuild a control seat really fast because it was kind of funny. Is I was looking the opposite way. I forget what I was talking about. We were trying for something, and suddenly I just like was standing. I was just standing here, like this, essentially, with no seat. And I'm like, oh fuck. And I turned around, grabbed as much as I can to build this real fast. But we didn't have interior plates, so I just decided to drill down the doors here that had interior plates because they were the quickest and most convenient thing to drill away to use to make it. So it looks a little bit worse now that there's like it's all the way through. I don't know how or why this got damaged though. But yeah. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Beatles. Okay. I'm just gonna double check and see how much you're actually using. Went through 1 clip already. You went through 2 clips. Or at least have moved around enough. Oh, I know what I need to add. Why do I not know which way is up on this couch? It's like that, I think, right? Somebody might say this is not necessary. However, I think it is. You You know, you keep on saying it's successfully added to production queue. Then again, there's nothing in the production queue. It's adding to the ship. I guess so, but it wasn't doing that earlier. It was doing the opposite earlier. Yeah, you are right. It was adding here. Or no, it wasn't. See, it's all like one connected thing.
No fuel.
I'm gonna turn you off for now. Okay. Anyways. I feel like I need to put like a door on here so spiders don't just sneak up on me.
Inventory full.
Part of me wants to take apart the Bowie and make a miner. And just use the Bowie to make a miner. But then again, then we'll have no way of getting back up to the Koi for a while. And I'd rather fly the ship back up to the Koi and repair it up there, because we probably have all the means to. I think that's what we're gonna do, or at least attempt to do. I think once I'm up there, I think that might be where we end stream, because everything else is gonna be like a while. Okay, your production queue's like all weird. All this war in the streets. This war outside. You step outside and there's war. What am I trying? Yeah, assembler. Or no, refineries, but I want to move you forward, so that's real annoying because the whole point, the whole purpose of this. Oops, wrong chat. Are you in two chats, Bob? Say right now. The whole purpose of having this like out here is that I can see everything. But it's weird that, oh, duh, because this thing itself can produce things. Right? The survival kit itself can refine and assemble? Yeah. That's why it's all fucky. But we can grab stuff from it. But it's getting confused because it has its own... yeah, that makes sense. Because it has its own assembler and stuff. Alright. Maybe this won't be the best idea, but maybe I'll just like get some other thing to recharge myself. Alright. This is going to be interesting.
No fuel.
Oh, especially because... oh, okay. This may end badly. But we're gonna try to go back to the Koi. Oh, fudge. Okay. Recharge off. Unlock. I mean, there's kind of no reason to put the ramp up, but it's just easier to fly this way. We're gonna go up as fast as we can. We're going to want the ions on also, because we want them to take over as fast as possible, because we do not have too much H2. I think it's like we need like 50 H2 to get into out of planetary gravity. Oh, they're actually okay. Planetary gravity is actually higher here. It's 1.1. I didn't realize that. We are going up, not falling, right? Okay. Just making sure, and I probably want to make sure I'm going like straight up, so we burn as much as we can. And as soon as I start to realize that we are losing altitude, I'll switch over. But maybe the ions work. Okay, we're starting to lose and fall a bit, and turn it on. This is a very iffy flying. Wouldn't you just love to go into space with no windshield, no protection, and just strapped into a seat essentially? Into a junk ship that you crashed? I am going to check and make sure, because I'm going to need the hydrogen to properly, I think, board the koi, because we're missing some ion thrusters. So I need to leave some of that, if I can, for parking it on the koi. So I think at like 0.25 gravity is when ion thrusters can work well. They look like they're working pretty fine now, but they're not. I want to at least have like 10 to maybe 5 at the lowest H2 left over to help me park this in the koi. And then we'll bring some more stuff down, like more steel plates and whatnot. Just the necessities. And then we can maybe get a fighter ship and a miner built down there. Or we could just build everything up here. That's also an option. But that won't be this stream. That will be next stream, which will be next week on Monday. Because tomorrow we're probably going to be going back to City Skylines. But I hope I made the the opening and all the other stuff somewhat epic. I don't know if obviously some of you guys were not here because I think you are some new viewers, but I did some like cool like epic music and stuff at the beginning and try to sew a story a little bit. I just realized how low I am on you. Please tell me that ions work. Okay, ions do work. We have 5 H2 because we don't have any up. We have like 1 up thrust with the ions. But I think we have enough ions to like get to the koi. But I don't think properly like landing and everything will be fun, or slowing down and everything like that will be fun. Because the ions on this already didn't seem to properly move this thing. It's been needing an overhaul. So we might up here tear it down and make a new Bowie. Make it somewhat similar, but make a new one. And retire our friend, our first small grid base ship, essentially. But yeah, so if anyone new here in chat, I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself a bit. My new schedule right now is every Monday and what is today? Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday are space engineers, and then I think at the moment Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be city skylines in the city that I've been building out. And then every Friday I have a community stream, which we do some kind of game that you guys can interact with, whether you're playing it with me or like some kind of Twitch integration type thing. Normally we do Clone Drone. That's the only thing we've really done. I've tried one other thing, but it didn't really work too well. But we normally just do Clone Drone. Yeah, there's that. And then it's every weekday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start streaming. What games do I plan on to branch out to in the future? Community suggestions, other options? If you mean specifically like for community stream day, I don't know. I know like marbles is something I think I'd want to try at least once. I got a bunch of people wanting to play chess. Among Us might be something I try to do sometime on Friday. I know Cult of the Lamb is something I'm kind of looking into, but I'm waiting to have some money to actually buy that. So Cult of the Lamb might be kind of fun to do. But like games wise, like I know I'm going to be trying to do Sea of Thieves again. I don't know though, because my computer's been weird lately, and even just playing Sea of Thieves normally, it was like but Sea of Thieves have been like acting kind of weird, and even with Sea of Thieves we can kind of do somewhat of a community game if like some people might want to join my crew. I don't know yet, maybe not. But I want to play Sea of Thieves. I want to get back into doing some Valorant and stuff here and there. I might do some even Rainbow Six Siege streams, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, like, I am supposed to be and want to be a variety streamer. I've also been like thinking about doing like Mario Odyssey speedruns, or not necessarily like a fast speedruns, but some sort of speedruns, because I really like Mario Odyssey. I've been playing through both the Spider-Mans on PS5 lately, and I kind of am thinking of maybe one of the days, because I'm trying to do all the trophies again, because I had all them at one point. We are coming in pretty damn fast. But the 2 trophies that I need to do to finish everything in the okay, we need to use you. But the 2 trophies that I still need in Spider-Man PS4 is play on Ultimate Difficulty and do New Game Plus. So I was thinking of maybe semi-speedrunning that. I would love to get this on the charger with these, but I gotta do it kind of fast. Or gentle. So one of these days I might play both Miles Morales and Spider-Man PS4 on New Game Plus and Ultimate difficulty, just stream that because it shouldn't take that long, and it'll be more of like a speed run-esque type playthrough. Not exactly using speedrunning strats, because I know that some people actually do speedrun those games, but like just trying to complete them as fast as possible. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of ideas in games I want to play. There's like a weird niche game that I'm going to be playing next Wednesday for my birthday, because I was like, you know what? For my birthday stream, I'm going to do and play an old game and something that I really like and enjoy. So there is that. Anyways, we are back on the koi for now. It's been a decently interesting and long adventure today. That's for sure. Keep on forgetting the medical things to up here. Ooh. But I think everything will be saved for next time. Because if I start like I've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. If I start working on this ship and fixing it again, that'll probably be like another 30 minutes to an hour. If I build a completely new ship, like I said, we'll probably be for sure at least an hour. And I do not really want to do that long stream. I want to keep these a little bit shorter. But just like every other stream recently, that we can end in our bedroom, in our nice little kitchen and little captain's quarters that we had up here. We look down on our enemy's planet with our new base that we have getting built up there. Boy, the spiders are scary. I will say they kind of come out of nowhere. They don't seem to be as dangerous as I thought they'd be, but it's definitely an extra addition thing. I'm very curious though, because like obviously like wolves don't have a faction. At least I don't think they do. But just the fact that space spiders have a faction. Oh, they also have a member. See, I'm just so confused. Like, who are you? Why are you a member? There used to only be the Great Tarantula. I'm just like, am I able to hunt this person down and kill specifically this spider member? Is that a thing? Does anybody else have like extra people? Space police do. I just find it weird that like Jonathan, some of them have members. I don't know what they would technically do. It's just they're not like real people. But yeah, I guess there are a couple more that have members. But like I said, the most interesting thing is for some reason there wasn't a member here. I don't know if I killed this person and now I know that they used to be a member. But we'll see where our spider war goes. Seems to be doing pretty fine so far. No matter what, we made it here. We will also eventually check out the other planet / moon thing that's over there. But gonna tuck ourselves in bed and stream is not starting. Stream is ending. and thanks for watching. Might be a mod, maybe. NPCs starting to join factions. Maybe it's a mod. I didn't add any new mods. I just checked a few more boxes in the thing, but it could be one of my mods. To be honest, I do have, like I said, a few like mods and stuff that is to do with factions and like other AI and stuff. So maybe that we've now met the spiders and killed the spiders. Maybe someone decided to join them and there's like other ships and stuff. I don't know. But thank you for everyone who followed and joined the stream today. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here and choosing your time for me. I hope I made this somewhat exciting. I know there was like a few hiccups and stuff here and there at the beginning. I was really hoping to make this one more like a YouTube video, like a live YouTube video. So if this one was a little bit different or weird of a stream, I apologize. So there was a few moments at the beginning that might have been a little bit awkward of me just trying to make it more like presented rather than just like kind of doing stuff. This is supposed to be a big moment, you know? This is like what we've been, or I've been at least teasing, heading towards. I'm glad someone told me though about the whole thing that spiders need to be turned on, because spiders were turned off. So we could have went here and you know, had problems. I need baby sip. It says take a sip of water, and I did actually take a decent amount. I'm not gonna choke anything. I'll stay. But yeah, so next week, I guess we ramp up the potential fight against the space spiders. The only thing, which I probably shouldn't be saying this, but like I am kind of disappointed that it doesn't seem like the space spiders or anything other than like a mob that just kind of randomly what I'm trying to say is a mob that just kind of randomly spawns in. Since they're a whole faction and everything, I was expecting more. So yeah, who knows, maybe I'll see if I can add in a mod to make them more interesting. If they aren't. Maybe I just haven't ran into any like spider ships. We'll see. But as always, you've been you, I've been me. Thank you for watching. I'm not gonna raid out today because we don't have that many people in chat, I don't think. But yeah. Bye-bye. Goodbye, chat. Have a nice day, morning, whatever it is for you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Adios. Bye-bye.